computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Wait, what? Hello? Hi, Exo. Stealth raid? What? Not ready. Let me... Stealth raid? Hi, Choto the Bright. How's your game going? Oh, I gotcha. Thanks. Going very well. Whoops, caps. Yeah, sorry it took me so long. Just all sorts of different stuff happened. Not any bad stuff, just, just stuff happens. I think I'm ready now though. Maybe. Maybe I'm ready. I could have swore I got a coffee. Where? Oh. Found it. Super secret 360 no scope shoot raid. Nice. Glad to have you. Just ended the stream like 3 minutes ago? Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't have to wait too long. Let the chill vibes continue? I'll try. Let me know if the audio's okay. Or if it's, I left the window open. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay. Hey, K-Tan. Nice. Audio sounding excellent? Good. Okay. So... jams are below your voice? Good to hear. Okay. So, for those of you who might be new here, hi Camcorder and Lobotomite. Followed her about a month ago? Nice. Yeah, she's got a super chill stream. Hi, how is everyone doing tonight? Pretty good. Kinda busy, but now I'm ready to stream. I ate a couple spoonfuls of peanut butter, so I should have enough energy. And I got a gift sub a week ago? Nice! Her emotes are super cute. I especially like this one. I'm ready to watch a stream instead of doing a stream. Nice! Yeah, holy smokes, actually, you were doing a stream for like ever today. I'm pretty impressed. But let's first, before I forget, a shout out and a shout out and I think I was watching Lobotomite stream. Who else? And what else? Oh, right, the game. I'm working on a game. I'm making Final Fantasy 1 in 3D, cause I thought it'd be funny. And it's working pretty decent. They all have unique dialogue, which for now is nothing, but I'm working on it. I am OD. Thanks, Chodo. And your opinion means a lot, because I know that you're working on stuff like this, and you have a good eye for aesthetics. But yeah. Fast starting, fast Novatune. Hi, Moonsoft. Or Puddlemon. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. For anyone who might be new, I'm Nova. I am learning the Godot game engine by making silly games. I made a claw machine before this, and now I'm working on this. For the channel, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you do any game dev stuff or any art, feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord. And there's a bot too that has commands that I made. I made the bot too. I sometimes do like just random tech tinkering. I think that's it for the tour. Okay. For real, your game looks great. Yeah, it does look great. I can't wait to have that little praying mantis like running all over stuff. And like the dynamic gravity system is like way above my head, but it'll be fun to play. I mean, way above my head to like make. But I mean, I understand it. Yep, the bad button. Also, hi, Erend. And yep, pin redeem. Put the pin in the pin redeem. Gotcha. Nice. I'll save you in pins. And then get the props open. Wait, sort you by date. And you should be at the bottom. And we'll get a little bread loaf right up there. Thanks. I want to share my food with the class. Let's take a look. I need to open up this browser anyways. Whoa, huge. Yeah, holy smokes. I saw a look at this earlier and I was drooling, literally drooling, because all I had was flippin' peanut butter. Well done, EXO. Like seriously, look at those mashed potatoes. And that squash. And like the generous amount of seasoning. So flippin' mouthwatering. Alright, did I miss any chat? Sorry, I'm a bit scatterbrained. Also, hi. Yep, hi, Erend. I think that means so much. Yeah, for sure, Chodo. Oof. Yeah, is it... Mr. Hi. Is it your first time here? I sorta gave a tour. Were you able to catch it? I can give you an Android game made by me for play and stream. I'm sorry, I don't have an Android emulator set up. I know I remember I said I was gonna get one set up, but I forgot. If you want, can you send me a DM to remind me to do that? So that I can play it? Because I do want to play it, I'd have no way of playing it right now. For one, I've got an iPhone, and even that, I don't have anything set up for it. But I can. I mean, I know how. I just need to put the time in. Think. Those mashed potatoes were with brisket towel. Whoa! Fancy. Yep, that looks pretty good. Yes. Yes, it did. Be doing some lurkage while I get ready for bed, but I'll be in here. Thanks, Chodo. And there is a lurk command if you want to use it. And it actually keeps track of it in a Redis backend. It doesn't really, like, increment points or anything. I suppose it could, though. And red potato skins on because that shit is... Yes. Like, why get rid of the skins? They're super tasty. iPhone, it's true. Yeah. I mean, the main reason I have it is because, like, all of my other family members have it, and I really want, like, all the pics of my cute niece and nephew. They're, like, you know, as they grow up and stuff, they're, like, I used to babysit them, like, almost full time. Not like a full-time parent, but like a full-time job kind of thing. Not that it was a job, but I just like 40 hours a week is all I meant. So they're, you know, I want to see them grow up and stuff. But nowadays, I feel like the resolution you can get over on Androids between iPhones, like, it's pretty decent. I might switch back to Android. I don't know. We'll see. What was I gonna work on? Oh, I remember. At some point, maybe not right now, but I do want to open up Final Fantasy 1 and play a little bit of it so I can get some screenshots for reference material. Because, like, I mean, I remember most of how stuff is laid out, but I have forgotten a whole lot. So yeah, I'll probably do that at some point. But what else was there? Oh, I just, like, at the end of last stream, I got, the interiors working. And it's sort of how I want it laid out. Cause in the game, like, when you're in like any of the inside places, all you see is your character and whatever person you're interacting with. And that's it. And so that's all I want in these rooms. It's sort of like a joke to me. What else do I need to do? Oh, I need to somehow get the sound effects from the game too. And I mean, I'm like shamelessly ripping stuff from them, so I don't care how I get them. Those windows, they are sideways. They ought not to be, though. Let's fix that. Go to grid map. Yeah. How could I let such shoddy craftsmanship happen? The laborers here just installed the window sideways. They're the in thing? I suppose, you know, those magic users for these magic shops, Maybe they're all about these side windows. Like maybe it helps with their etheric flows. But me, I'm thinking... Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. I'm thinking... We're gonna have these windows. And over here... Yep, those are looking good. That's looking good. I think I'm getting it. Wait up. Did Aaron put the pet bear pin on your head? I'm pretty sure it's bread. Yeah, it's the bread pat. I like bread. I probably should have ate some bread. I could have had bread with my peanut butter. It was... Wait a minute. Lobotomite, you are the one who put the pin in there. Weren't you? That was you. I like how you two greet each other with caps. It's cute. I know I saw you earlier, but we haven't done our traditional greeting yet. Yes, the errand exo greeting has been completed. We can safely resume with normal activities. Hi Leviathan. Oh shoot, sorry. You had the same red as Lobotomite, so I thought when you asked if Aaron, I thought you were Lobotomite asked. Sorry. Hi Leviathan. How's your afternoon going? I think there was something else I wanted to fix in here. Like, was it the fence? Yeah, these fences. They are broken. There we go. Fixed and well. I think everything's looking good. Mark that one as complete. So now... I should make... Should I work on the Temple of Fiends or Corneria Castle next? Hey, I could do a poll. I never do polls. I probably should do more polls. New poll. What to work on next? Corneria Castle or Temple of Fiends? Allow additional votes? Sure. Duration? I'll give you 5 minutes. Oh, whoops. I don't know. There. I think I got it right. Alright, there we go. One of these days I gotta sit down and voice train for that sweet, sweet gender euphoria. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. If so, I'm happy you like my voice. I did a poll and prediction today. It was fun. Yeah. I feel like we should do more poll stuff. Is it... Wait. Is it still going? It is still going. Okay. I didn't know if closing it would, like, end it. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Lobotomite. I thought you were Leviathan again, so I got confused. Yeah, for whatever reason, Lobotomite, Leviathan, the L's and the colors got me. I was talking about I got a voice train in general. If you want to DM me, I can. I don't know. I got some links. I feel like I got a voice train too, but I don't know. I kind of laze. I don't know. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do. And the number at the end too. Yes. Very confusing to my, I dang near said recognition software, but I didn't mean to say that. I'm totally a human. I don't use recognition software. I totally did the human thing when I recognize things. So don't worry. Not like a bot. Okay. I am. You've seen my hands. And there's even a selfie of me in the Discord. Sorta. It might be a little grainy, and I might be wearing a mask. And but yeah, totes human. I should probably go back to that Spriters resource site. Gonna need some sprites. I don't think Exo's convinced. There's only one thing that will satiate her curiosity. I don't know what it is, though. But when I find out, it'll be different. Times will be different. The world will change. The title screen. Should I shamelessly rip the title screen? Does it really go through all these colors? I can't remember. Well, we'll find out later tonight when I play through the opening. You already shamelessly ripped off the sprites, didn't you? Yeah, I'm shamelessly ripping off everything. Sound effects, sprites. The actual title screen, though, might be taking it a little bit too far. But whatever, I've gone this far. Is this really all the castle parts? That's kind of neat if it is. Corneria Castle. Corneria Castle, there we go. You could also try to do a modern 3D reimagining of the title screen. That's a good idea. Yeah, cause like it's these warriors of light, and they're standing on a cliff, or hill, and like it's supposed to be the river where the bridge gets built, and I could put them there, and I could have like floating text, and then like off on the side they could be talking to themselves like, hey, what's up with that floating text up there? Who put that up there? Does it go with the bridge? Do we need it? Nice decision. What to work on next? Castle Corneria. Looks like it won. Okay. Just barely won. Alright, I'm gonna work on Castle Corneria. Let's get those castle sprites. Let's get a Sprite. Am I saying that right? A Sprite? I hope I am. Grab you. Then let's also grab the map. This is both floors. Up. Minimize. Bring you back over here. I'm gonna read now? Alright, Exo. Have fun reading. And thanks for the lurk. Hydrate? Will do. Tonight's hydration is orange juice, energy drink, and coconut LaCroix. There. Okay. Coca-Cola is fine. I would have Coca-Cola, except my body can't process corn syrup. It is a rare, but sort of weird condition. And again, I swear it's not because, I mean, I am a human, and it's not that corn syrup, you know, that I can't, you know, I'm a human. It has nothing to do with robot parts. What on earth are these? Are they supposed to be jars? Are they like pots, maybe? I don't know, kind of sussy. Well, you know, pots, you believe? Probably. But then what's this thing? Is it a tail? Or a chain, maybe? Or something kinda naughty. Let's not think about it too much. But we need to export you as... Or no. We need to save you as... a PNG into... where shall we save you? For all we know, Nova, those gloves could be hiding wires? They aren't. I'll prove it right now. Got normal people hands. See? And that's all you're gonna see. For now. Projects here. We'll save you as... The robots have made artificial skin? No! We haven't! I mean, they haven't. Nobody did that. Shh. It's okay. Just don't think about it. They had to so they could travel back in time. I know, right? It's like in Terminator, except it's real. I mean, it's not real. Don't worry about it. The robots aren't walking among you. They don't mean you any harm, even if they did. Which they're not, so don't worry about it. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Do I... Yeah, import. Okay, I got him. Nice. I should really I should really group these into different folders instead of plopping absolutely everything just straight into raw assets. So that is what I will do. Castle, Corneria, tiles, images. We'll do like that. Castle, Corneria. Why did I do underscores? Do you want to export the animation in 64 files? Yes. Yes, please. The stream just started and I already got 2 clips. Oh dear. What did I say? I'm trying to remember if it could be taken out of context. Whoa! Whoa! Double raids all of a sudden. Hi, Evie Fails, and hi, Zplex. Let me get those shoutouts going. You were working on Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt? Nice. I always meant to try out that game. And Zplex, we're doing more art stuff. Still working on your classes, huh? And double raids all the way across the sky. Double raids, whoa. That guy was having so much fun with those rainbows. I also clipped the old people feet. I saw that. I'm glad you left in the little part at the end where I admitted it was weird. Because it is. I don't want to see old people feet. I mean, I don't mind old people feet. But like I don't want to like seek them out. Please don't clip that. It's fun. My PC just doesn't like me streaming it. Oh no. Getting there? Good to hear. Okay. I guess there might be some of you that are new here. So here's the sort of the tour. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making silly games. I made a claw machine game before this, and now I'm working on making Final Fantasy 1, but in 3D. I just got dialogue boxes working recently, and so now it's just some old dudes walking around saying stuff. And you can jump in it, because I wanted to jump. But yeah, I thought this would be kind of a neat project to work on. And then, as for the streams concerned, or the channel, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you happen to do any game dev stuff or any art in general, please feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord. And I'll bring it up on stream if I can. Whatever it is you want to show me, and just show the rest of the everyone. Let's see. Hi, Felix. Felix Sohm? I hope I'm saying that right. How's your day going? Gotta eat dinner and lurk. I'll be back. Sounds good. I hope your dinner is super tasty. Hi, Shuian. How's your, I think it's evening, right? How's your evening going? Have you been doing any art stuff lately? I don't think you've streamed in a while. Good, I'm eating tomato soup. Your project looks cool? Oh, thanks. I'm glad you think so. And I hope your tomato soup is tasty. Do you happen to... I know whenever I eat tomato soup, I'll either eat it with a cheese sandwich, like a toasted cheese sandwich, Or sometimes they'll put goldfish crackers in it. I like to pretend they're like little goldfish swimming in like swimming in blood. But you know, it's cute. It's not real blood. It's tomatoes. Don't worry about it. That's adorable. Well, thanks, lobotomite. What was I? Oh, right. I was gonna do Castle Corneria. Let's take a look. So we need to create a new scene and give it a grid map. We also need to actually make a grid map. That's probably the first step. Alright, new scene. We'll call you Castle Tiles. And just like these tiles, we'll make a whole bunch of mesh instances. Split that into 2 views, raw assets, Corneria Castle images. Alright, now, let's see if we expand you to get 3 of them. There we go. Okay. So, I think I want to do this right, so I should probably make 1 for each. But like maybe let's just get the major stuff out of the way first. So we've got walls, it looks like, and floors. So let's make a floor tile. Mesh instance. This mesh instance will have a cube mesh. You will be 1 by 1 by 1. Your material, I have to go back and look at my previous work. It's just going to be this thing. So we should be able to just create a new spatial material. Give you this as your albedo. We need to go to UV, turn on triplanar. Set your offset to 0.5. There and there. And that looks about right, I think. Okay, got our floor. Now we make a simplified collision sibling, give you a static body, apply you to there. There we go. Yes. Now let's make another one. We'll call you walls. Or wait. Well, let's take a look here. We've got these walls. But the walls have that on top. They got this on the side. I need to go into the voxel thingy. Which is also a thing I was going to do today, or more of today. I recently got that Magica voxel. I'm going to try it some more. Scoot you over here. Grab this. Kind of want to put ya right there. Select all, get rid of you. We want to plop in there. Whoops. Open up projects, this one, raw assets, Castle Corneria images, like that. Wait. This is hard to see. Hard to see your images. I'm looking at them over here and they're like right next to all the import files. So you like can't zoom in on them. If anyone asks, I'm already asleep. Okay, Cammy, we'll keep your secret. So yeah, if anybody asks, Cammy's asleep. Cause last time Cammy got in trouble. Alright. Guess I can look at these. So we want for the top should be one that's sort of like that. I think A4. Okay. We can use that, I think. We just need to, oh, I know what we can do. We can, hold on. We can scooch you away for a sec. Bring you in there. And we should be able to just combine the two in secret. What kind of trouble? I'll let them keep their secrets. Them who were privy to the events that unfolded. Nothing major, of course, but I wonder how I like split these things into little pieces. Oh, thanks for the cheer, lobotomite. Look at this cool rock I found. It is a cool rock. A little purplish pink rock. Let me think. I'm trying to... Wait, Boolean, here we go. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. New, thing. Wait. If I make a new thing, and then if I do the thing, I can make it do the thing. I'm sorry. My words, not very good. If I just like, if I do that, if I select the both of you, wait a minute, there's this thing still. There we go. Okay. If I do the intersect, that is exactly the opposite of what I wanted to happen. Subtract? No. Replace? No. Union? No. I want to get rid of this piece. Display grids? No. Thanks for the lurk, Mister. Or murmur. However you want it pronounced. Brush. If I do a brush... thanks for the follow, Felixome. do this maybe? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I just did a thing. Hold on. Hold on. How did I get into this mode? What did I do? I mean, this is the mode I want to be in. Okay. Now for... wait. Oh, is it double click? Maybe that's all I needed to do. Alright, so you are 4 of them. So we just need 4 pixels. Or voxels. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Okay. In the brush mode. But now I don't want to be in the brush mode anymore. I want to be... There we go. I think I figured it out. Sort of. Avatarpin and a hydrate? Will do, Cammy. Hey, nice. Let's grab ya. Get some cake. I could use some cake. Or cakey. Save ya. This, I mean, I'm just now thinking this music. It's great and all. It might be a bit too relaxing. I'll wear it like as a brooch. There we go. It's kind of jumping. And I kind of like that it's jumping. It's from some late Kirby anniversary celebration I did to relax. Nice. Whoa. Cammy, did you make these? These look like they're like right out of a Kirby game. Like for real. Excellent job, Cammy. Yeah, like seriously. That's why I had to ask, because I thought maybe they were just, you know, from a Kirby game. And my other friends said that too? Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, you could be doing pro work. I mean, you kind of already, I mean, you are a professional at it, and you sort of are doing it, but I mean, like, for like a big company, I mean. Okay, I got you selected. Now how do I move you? That brings me back to this. Transform. Wait a minute. Well, that just moves you in there. How do I move you as an object? Double click to switch between objects. I kinda do like that. Modify selection region. Show brush gizmo. Commit is enter. Ooh, that's neat. You can like sort of do stuff. Alright. You can sort of do stuff. Left that thought hanging. You can do stuff and then decide whether or not you want to keep the stuff that you did, is what I meant. Display edges, display frame, display grids. And I want to move, move loop, control left button. Yeah, that's just, whoa, that's kind of neat. I didn't know you could do that. All right. Wrap, rotate. I feel like this is all acting on the this is all acting on the individual voxels. Oh, also, I was gonna change the music. There we go. This is some good music. By our very own Exodrifter. Who I am going to give a shout out, even though she's going to be gone for a month. You should still give her a follow. Meanwhile, I'm going to try to figure out this thing. Freestyle Camera. Oh, neat. That's a neat way of looking at it. I kind of like the perspective camera, though. What? That's strange. When I'm back, we'll get back to inventory management, game, dev, music, prod, typing, go, etc., shenanigans. Yep. And thanks again for the lurk, EXO. What have I done? Oh, that trims it. Oh, this button! This one right here. This is the thing I need. I need to remember right here. This is how I switch between the things. Now I can combine them. Select all, union. So now they're one object. Scoot you off to the side there. And now we can get back to what I was initially gonna do, which was need to bring in Castle Canaria 14. And this one. You are going to be rotated 90 degrees on that axis. And then we are going to what exactly? Let's switch between that. Let's geometry mode. Select that. Then we shall wait a minute. No. I don't want to do it that way. Yeah, no. I want to I want to, like, duplicate you, which I learned how to do the other day. Then I want to rotate you 90 degrees on the z-axis, bring you over here. Wait, I need to rotate you. No, not that axis. Wait, on the z-axis to spin you around and scoot you into the corner there. Yeah. And let's rotate you that way. And let's grab you, make another one like that, and rotate you like this. Oh no, I've got them all sticking together. Let's get them unstuck. This music is a bit stressful? Really? I think it's beautiful. I mean, at the end, it does get a little intense, to be fair. But that's all part of it. Life's intense. If I move you there and you there, does that sort of work? It sort of works. I trust you? Yeah, trust me. Which is exactly the kind of thing someone would say you should never trust. So, trust me at your own risk. I think this is going good. Right? This is sort of like a wall. Sorta. Might need to, like, push these in. But then they're not gonna... Wait a minute, I'm betting that once I do a union of these things, that there's not gonna be this, like, z-axis nonsense. Yes! Nice, okay. Those walls look a little... I should make these... black. So I can switch between them. And then do... this? No. I just want to select... I just want to select this little corner. No, just the corner. Maybe I can just paint like this? Wait. Paint you black. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Got ourselves a wall that doesn't have an inside, but that's fine. Let's... No, that's fine. Let's... Will that make a difference at all? attach. What did that do? How do I... Paint bucket? No, definitely not paint bucket. Attach, fill center. What? I gotta admit, that's pretty neat. Whatever I just did, that's pretty neat. Because that's kind of exactly what I wanted to have happen. Alright, now how do I, like, center you? Switch to world space. Or when I export it, will it already be in the correct spot? Maybe it will. Maybe I'll blindly trust in my good luck. Projects in FF1 3D. I really ought to have a folder for these things. So I'll make one. I'll call you 3D objects. We'll call you Castle Wall. Alright. Now that we have such a thing, we can drag you onto here. And it is centered more or less. So that's nice. The mesh is a bit big though. I think it was 0.625 was where we wanted it to be. Yeah, there we go. Oh hey, and it applied the thing correctly. And it is definitely off center. Which I think I can just fix by... Actually... yeah, I need to fix it. Okay, offset the mesh by... 0.5? Nope. Negative 0.5. Alright, that got you down. And now you need to go in the Z direction. Which way is forward? Wow. That's like really close right off the bat. Hi, you're Nova? Hi, you're a new Joker. How's your day going, new Joker? Who you are? That is... it's like just barely off. That looks about right. That looks about close enough. So I am, so you are. I may try and pull an all-nighter because I gotta wake up early tomorrow, and if I sleep, I know I'll oversleep. I mean, I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna tell you that you have to go to bed, but please don't, like, overwork your body. What was the next piece I wanted to make? The grass one will be easy, so I'll just do that one right now. Oh, this mesh instance, I still need to give you a simple shape, static body. Like that. Now let's add another mesh instance. This will be... Oh, I forgot to name you. Wall. You shall be grass. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess there would be grass in there. That makes sense. And it's a slightly different grass, I feel, than the outside grass. Mesh, cube, one by one. Plop you over there. Give you a material. Make it be this. Do this, this, and that. To pin or not to pin? I am okay with any pin as long as it's not hateful, harmful, or not safe for work. I mean, I myself am okay with not safe for work content, but I don't think Twitch is. That, and then add a static body. You on you. Got our grass tile. Now we need doors. Doors should be pretty easy. All right, I'll take a look at this pin of yours. Oh, it's, that little ghost you were working on. Yeah, wait a minute, how come it's not... Why wasn't it letting me save it? There we go, now it's saving it. Alright, let's add it over here. We'll put you... You can sort of float around up there. Thanks for the pin. A friend took a break from his game for a game jam, and that was their little ghostly thing in 3D. Decided to make an animated 2D sprite out of it. Nice! It is very cute. I like it. Even more so now that I know its source. And speaking of spooks, we've got They Return to the Void playing. Oh, sorry. Ah, shoot. I had the playlist opened up so you couldn't even see what the song titles were. Yeah, these we were listening to a bunch of Exodrifter stuff on the End album, the one that I like the most. It's got a nice haunting vibe to it. Let's get a mesh instance for what's the next thing gonna be? Okay. I feel like those pillars. Oh wait, why am I looking at it over here? I should be looking at it in here so I can zoom in and out easier. The pillars I feel should be billboarded. Submitter X Cool Guy X. Oh, nice! It's cider time! I mean, not really. It's not really cider time yet. That's in the fall. But the song is cider time. Getting me all hyped for cider time. Cider sounds nice? I know, right? I'd go for some cider. Especially some hot cider. When I was in Japan a few years ago, they had these vending machines that, like, were split in half. And, like, half of them were cold beverages like you're used to, but the other half was hot beverages. So they had, like, hot apple cider in there that was out of this world good. And for cold beverages, they had sparkling apple juice, which was also out of this world. I don't know why we can't have that kind of stuff here. I mean, we're not lacking for apples. I should do the doors next. Yes. So I think you gonna be a door, a cube mesh, 111. Material. Where's the door at? Did I pass it? There it is. I think that's it. Yep. Oh, and it even has an open graphic. I don't know if I'm going to be able to implement the open graphic or not. I'll think about that later. Let's do that, and 0.5, 0.5, and 0.5. So we've got our door. Oh, hey, I did do it that way. Okay. Wait a minute. The door's gotta have this part on top of it. This might be another one of those that I have to do in this one. Which is good because I sort of remember, or sort of know how to do it now. More practice, right? You are part 6. Wait a minute, aha! That's the center. The center is these darker lines. Nice. Okay. So let's flip you on that axis, and let's move you out of the way just for now. And then we need part... It's easier to view them over here. It'll be part 18. Whoa, I just selected everything. Just want this one. Let's raise you up. Grab this one, scooch you in. Put on the hat. Wait, you need to come up a bit. Oh wait, no you don't. This way I don't have to offset you. Yeah. Nice. Alrighty then. What should I put on you for sides? Probably just more doors. Wait. Could I be tricky? No. I was thinking like maybe I could rotate the tile between open and closed. But it kind of seems like a lot of work. Select all and union. Got doors that for some reason look slightly off center. Maybe that's just the way they are. That's fine then. Alright, let's get rid of this door. Mesh instance. Scoot you over here. Here we want to export you as an object of in there. We'll call you castle door. And then in here, castle door import 0.625. Re-import you, plop you in there, and nice. And it does come up a little bit, but that was intentional, because I want it to be a little bit higher than the other stuff. Alright. Now we can make let's do the pillar. You are part 20. The pillar we're gonna open up in a sprite. Wait. Skip the rest of the files. I just want this. And then I need to use the eraser tool. Make it smaller, because we're going to be chomping away the background. So we just want the pillar. That part. That part. Chomp, chomp. Chomping away the pixels. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh. I think I need to add these pixels back over here. Yes. Now let's grab all of you and we're gonna move you Oh, we can't. Like, you're just, like, sort of off-center. That's okay, though. We'll save you as... pillar. Then I need to remember how to do like a tree. That was a material, and it's using parameter of alpha scissors, and it is a quad, and it has billboard enabled. Alright. Oh, that's right, I forgot to name you door. Another mesh instance. And this door... The door... Actually, I don't want the door... I don't think I want the door to have collision. I want you to be able to walk through it. So this one's gonna be a quad. We're gonna have material and parameters, alpha scissors, billboard enable. Then the albedo, we're going to have the pillar, which... Oh, you need to come over here with me. Oh no, there's some pixels that I left in there. Alright, gotta get rid of them. I think that should be all of them. And there's like one over here. Okay. Save you again. Over here. Oh shoot, there's still one left. Where are you? Here? There we go. I like how it hot reloads like that. Super nice. Okay. It's looking like a pretty decent pillar. Alright. What's next? Probably want the stairs next. I warned you about stairs. I told you, dog. You're part 21. Skip those. Let's erase some pixels. Wait. Yes. Wait. Yeah, I think that looks like it. Looks like stairs to me. Whoops. I just saved it. Have a good night, everyone who's not already asleep like me who is asleep. Yes, Cammy's been asleep the whole time, everyone. No questioning it. But yes, good night, Cammy. I hope you sleep well. I hope you continue to sleep well. And I have a feeling, Cammy, that you're not the only one who might be already asleep. That's perfectly okay. That is one of the goals of the channel. I suppose I can just use this texture directly now. That makes it easier. Mesh instance. Not just stairs, but upstairs. Because they're going up. So we gotta name them accordingly. To a quad. Put you a quad. What even am I trying to say? This. Like that. Let's scoot you over there. Let's use parameters, alpha scissors, billboard mode, enable. Where do these stairs go? They go up. As the saying goes. Erend is passing doubt, I feel, on Cammy. Alright, what's next? We got the floor, we got the walls, the doors. The ceilings might be a bit tricky though. Maybe tricky indeed. Or maybe not as tricky as I think. Yeah. It might not actually be tricky at all. Because I can use this thing. And I pretty much... Yeah, okay. Never mind. This won't be tricky, don't worry. So you are... the... Yeah. So I just need 3 of them. I need the corner piece, the side piece, and the top piece. Those are the only pieces I need. So it'll be A1 in before steak sauce. I don't think I want that. Maybe I need that little edge piece though. No, I don't want it. So let's switch between modes. No, that's not what I wanted. This mode? Nope, that mode. I kind of want to shift everything that way, one. I mean, yeah, that is what I want to do, but like... Oh, how did I do that, like, wrapping thing? This is how I did it. Nice. Now, let us do the painting. How do I... Not like that, though. I want to paint individual pixels. It's spreading. Don't want you to spread. Fill center. That might have been it. Nope. Paint. Mirror mode, reset mirror mode. Nope. Axis mode, nope. Line, square. Oh. I want a line. There we go. And then I want... How do I select color? The dropper. Paint. That. That looks pretty okay. So now let's save use an object. Castle. Castle roof. Corner. Whoops. Switch to you. Then we need piece 2. And that's good right off the bat. So we'll just save you as castle roof side, and then it's going to be part 7. No, part 10. I don't know why I said 7. That, I guess it's just a white square. Probably could have done this elseways, but I'm doing it this way. Castle, roof, center. Yep. Castle tiles. Hydrate? Will do, Exo. Thanks for the hydrate. How's whatever you're reading, going, Exo? Oh, wait a minute. Is snapping not on? What? Now snapping's on. It's effing great. Thanks for asking. Nice. Good to hear it. Send it something in Discord for me. Let's see. Whoa, it's so smooth. Let's take a look at it. Is this what you were talking about? Super cute. Love the hair color. Nice little swoosh. Swirly swoosh. HD sprites? Nice! Not that I minded the sprites that your game was currently using. Or I should say the level of detail that they currently had. Okay. So for these, we want castle roof corner, import 0.625. Re-import. And then we'll put you here. It looks like you maybe worked. However, I think I need to change the Y offset to 0.5. Let's see if that lines up. It does, more or less. Alright. Nice, nice. Roof corner. You definitely need a collision shape, though. Mesh, simplified collision, static. Like that. Make a new mesh. We'll call you roof side. There. We'll re-import you with this, and 0.5. And it lined up okay. Let's do mesh, simplified complex shape, give you static, like that. And another. Call you roof center. You're gonna have that. And we need to re-import you. 0.5. There we go. This is actually going a lot easier than I thought it would. So that should pretty much take it for... pretty much be all the outside stuff I need. I'll need to do stuff for the inside rooms. That shouldn't be too tricky. What else do I... Oh, I need a downstairs thing. Yes. Also, you need collision shape. Static body. Alright. Mesh. We'll scoot you over here. You're gonna be a cube. 1, 1, 1. And material is going to use wherever I have the this downstairs one. Got to do triplanar and that way. And it's okay that there's these weird stairs on the sides because they're going to be completely surrounded by floor blocks. So it'll be fun. I'm not going for anything super optimized. I do want to give you collision shape though. And we'll call you downstairs. We'll save the castle tiles and revert to Mesh Library. We'll call you Castle Mesh. Now we can go back in here and assign Castle Mesh. Got our pieces. Okay. Oh, there we go. So we've got... Where should our center be? Probably like right there. Scoot, well, I don't know if I actually want to scoot it in too much. Flop you over there a bit. Alright. Oh, I forgot to adjust the cell size. Now let's get the floor ready. Alright, you are gonna be the centerpiece. So that means that you're that square. So we've got 1, 2, and 2 coming out both sides. And on top of that is going to be a wall. That. Okay, and the wall comes up 2. Then we've got 1, 2, comes up 2 on each side. And then there's a block of grass here and here. Hi Boku Doku. Thanks for the warm fuzzies. How's your day going? Grasses. Doing fine? Good to hear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. And this comes down 2. Like that on either side. These walls go up like that. Also, holy smokes, it's getting kind of cold in here. Let me close my window. Forgot about it. There we go. Whoa. I just saw my avatar kind of go, like, zooms it back to normal. Alright. So at the edge of the grass, there's going to be 3 walls coming up. Zoom. Yep. I zipped back from closing the window in a furious flurry of frozen F word. Hi Shadow Fungi. How's your day going? Today we're working on Corneria Castle. Alright. So that opens up again. Pin redeem? Will do. Hey, that's a neat one. And very appropriate for the music that's going on. Wait, did I think I might have grabbed too many of these. Nope. You can hang out in here with me. There we go. Little jam in person in my hood. Thanks for the pin. My evening is going pretty well. Been learning how to play guitar today. Nice! If you do record yourself at all, feel free to plop a sample in the Discord. Or here in chat if you have some, we can take a listen to it. I'm doing alright. Actually feeling pretty comfy and cozy. Just sorta... It's almost like kinda one of those Zen gardens making these tile places. Although, I think I just noticed I've got these textures upside down on the sides there. Is it gonna bug me enough that I'll want to fix it? Probably. It's probably gonna bug me enough. Alright, let's open up Magic of Voxel again. And let's open up projects, this one, raw assets, 3D objects. Oh, I guess I can't open it up directly. Whoops. Can I... what are you? Castle wall? Can I just... Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, hey, I just also noticed I took a chunk out of the top of that mesh. Don't have anything other than an E major chord recorded at the moment. When I record something a bit more substantial, I will gladly share it. Sounds good. I look forward to hearing you riff on your guitar. Wait, riff? That's what they say, right? That's what you call it? I'm not very music savvy, but I do like to listen to it. So I need... all I know is that one strums a guitar to play it. Yes. Strums, and also I've heard sometimes people slap the guitars. And like, what's that other thing? They can pluck it, kinda? I mean, there's a whole bunch of extra sounds that you don't really think of that you can do with them. Alright. Castle wall. Whoops. I was trying to drag it into there from there, but I actually need to drag it in from over here. A14. 14 is there. Alright. Yep, there are. And a riff is a repeated chord progression. Ah, I gotcha. So like, if you're playing a song that is heavily based with with chords, you almost could say you were riffing on a guitar. But if you were doing something like, I'm gonna stop pretending I even have an inkling of knowing what I'm talking about. Rotate you in that direction, and then scoot you off to the side for a bit because we need this top part. A12 and A13. Oh, this was that tricky thing I had to do again. No, I don't want to select all of them. Yes, that is correct to my understanding. And playing guitar is usually playing chords in succession. Nice. I feel like, what was the one? There was one that was like, is it Dragon Force? That does like the really crazy stuff with guitars. I saw, I think, a documentary on it about how they achieve all the like really different sounding sounds. It's pretty intense stuff. So let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4 in here. Whoops. This time I do want this 1, 2, 3, 4 in here. That's not how I want it to go. Marquee select. I'm figuring out this tool. No worries. Oh, here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4 there, and like this, and we go delete. And then we go back to this one, and we select those and delete. And then we back to here, take this one, scoot you in, select those two and union. So now they are the same. Grab this one, scoot you in, that one. Like this maybe. You go like that. And then we grab another one of you and rotate you in Z direction. Like that. Grab another one of you. Rotate you in the Z direction like that. And then we pull you in one. Go like this. Put you here. Do a couple more rotates. That. So now I should be able to select everything and union it. You've still got little bit of trouble. I think I can figure it out. I paint. Wait, let's get the dropper. Select that color, then paint. No. I just want. I don't want the circle either. I don't really want the line either. Paint. Oh, when this is hidden, it doesn't actually use it. It's only when this drop down thingy's open. Or not drop down, what are they called? Accordion? There we go. Now the wall's looking better. That's a wall I can be proud of. That protects the castle from the harsh winds. Let's do castle wall and replace it. And then for 3D objects, castle wall, we should be able to re-import. And it didn't work. Sadly, I should go to bed now, so good night. I hope you have a nice rest of the stream, and good luck with remaking Final Fantasy 1 Start in Godot. Thanks, and I hope you sleep well. Castle tiles. The wall. Okay, it's looking good. Then this. That can be 0 again. That should be able to be 0 now. Yeah. Alright, now if we save, or rather convert to a mesh library, overwrite it, error saving mesh library. What? I need to remove all of these first before I can save it. Convert to mesh library, castle mesh. Now it seemed to work. Maybe I did just need to remove them. Alright, the wall. Why aren't you appearing anywhere? Feel like Godot is acting kind of strange, so I'm gonna reopen it quick. But first, let's try saving our work. We'll call you Castle Planaria. And let's close you. Now let's see if it works. Hopefully it does. We want to open up where did I put you? Here. Castle Canaria. Grid map, wall. There's the wall. I can see you again. Oh, I guess that was it for the music. Let's start over. I do want to finish this, so I'm going to put on some chill wave for a bit, which is a little more upbeat. But I'll get the lo-fi before long, don't worry. That's looking pretty good. Okay. Now for you, you are in one. That. And then down one. Whoops. That. And you come down 3. One, two, 3. So let's see. From here, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you're all the way up there. So we can confidently fill in this whole area on both sides. Like so. And then this goes all the way around on both sides, so oops, too far. Put you over there. Now this part. So we're right here. So this goes 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. After that, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and like that. And then we have right up to here. So how many further up is this? 2 more rows. Okay. That and like that. And then this is 2 in from that, or on the third one from that size, and it's going. This is going to be hard to measure. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Let's do offset of, I'm guessing 5. Nope, that's too bad. Yeah, I can put the grid on here to make things a lot easier to see. And then it should be 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? was that too many? That was too many. Three. There we go. Now I should be able to count these easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's get you over here. That was this one. Alright, and the rest, I'm pretty sure it's bricks. Like that. Wait, I keep forgetting I can do it this way. This would probably make it a lot easier. Oops. Just putting tiles down like it's no big deal. 'Cause I guess it kind of isn't. Like that. And there. So the wall is all the way up to there. Up. All the way up over there. And then let's see. You were over there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, you just connect to the grass part, and then you come into, and then you go up till the end of the grass. I'm pretty sure. I keep going off to the side. There we go. All right. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 rows before the next grass. That 1, 2, 3, 4, and up. Okay. So this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did that right. So you come in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks of grass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks of grass. 3 of floor. 6. Wait. I feel like I mixed up somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that is how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that is center aligned. I don't know why it felt off to me. Oh well. I figured it out in the end. My own silly mind playing tricks on me. So then there should be 2 more rows of just floor. We go up 1. All the way around. Oh, except at the end. What's this opening for? I don't remember it. I have no memory of this place. Alright, and then for walls, you both have walls right below you. It's starting to look okay. I just remembered something I noticed. Before. Sorry. I kind of got excited. Because I remembered a thing that I meant to change in Corneria. I forgot to put these trees right here. Those 4 trees, I think? Whoa! Hi, Gym of Leisure! How'd your stream go? I wonder if you're seeing an ad right now. I haven't seen Jim stream in a long while. Also, hi, Lobotomite. Jim, what were you up to? Let us know. Hi, I got tired and kept grinding, but had fun. Sounds good. What all were you working on? Oh, Jim, have you seen the thing that I've been working on? Speaking of things that are being worked on. Alright, these were the trees I'm talking about. Doing 8Q Jazz Code Wars. Oh, nice! Always fun to practice that kind of stuff. There and there and there and there. Now I remember those trees. We also looked at some old 80s, early 90s Pascal code I did. Nice! Good to do nostalgia stuff. No, I haven't caught you lately? Okay. I'm making, and for those who may have followed with Jim, hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making some silly games. The project I'm currently working on is a remake of Final Fantasy 1, but in 3D. Like from the old Nintendo game. It's coming along okay. So far I've got old dudes wandering around on a nav mesh, and they'll say stuff at you. They each have dialogue, which for right now is just placeholder stuff. Gotta have a salutey dude in there. I have some locations sorta made. like the inn. I don't know if you remember from the old Final Fantasy or not, but like whenever you went inside a shop or something, all you would see is the shopkeeper, the table, and sometimes they had stuff behind him. And so that's what I want to make for the rooms, as sort of a joke. I got some of the world map done too. There's the Temple of Fiends over there, and I'm only going to do the beginning of the game, up until the point where the king builds a bridge for you right here. And then also, as far as the channel goes, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you happen to do any game dev stuff or art, feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord. Oh wow, you changed the trees. Oh, has it been a while since you've seen it, Mega Nuke? Yeah, Camimoop suggested that I change them, and I think they look a lot better like this. So I'm going to be doing, I think, most of the billboard stuff. Thanks for the follow, Guilty Ghost. Yeah, so I think anything that's not like a block of a building or something, I'm going to be doing it with this billboard effect. It looks a lot better now, like 2 or 3 days. Oh, since you were last here? Nice. I mean, nice that you're back. So now I'm working on Castle Corneria. Wait, are you all seeing this? How did the tree follow me? Like the editor, like it's not in this map. Have you considered taking the jump out? You can't in FF? I know you can't in FF, but I like having it in there, because I like jumping around on stuff. I did actually add a toggle for it, however. So... Oh, wait a minute. I don't know how I can actually get it, though. Because I made the player into an auto load. But they do have a toggle for jump disabled. Well, of course not. FF1 doesn't have enough dimensions. Yeah, exactly. Who's to say they couldn't jump? Maybe they were jumping all the time and you just didn't see it. But anywho, I think it's more fun to have jumps. Kinda like... sorry, excuse me. When I used to play way back in the day, it's kind of going to date me a little, but when I was really little I played Final Fantasy XI and World of Warcraft. And one of the main things I was missing from 11, and it's pretty silly, but it was the ability to jump. I like jumping on stuff. Avatar pin? Will do. It's in Discord. It's a little pupper. Nice. Let's put you in the pins folder. Add you over here. Where should you be? Maybe... Oh, wait. There? Wait. There. There we go. Got a little dancing pug on my head. I don't wanna... What? Oh, I wonder what happens if I place this tree. It's a pillar. Okay. So it's just confused is all. Best redeem ever? Well, thanks. Yeah, I actually got the idea from another VTuber called Goki Dev, who also does Godot engine stuff. But they've since disabled the pin redeems on their channel. I think because folks were starting to get kind of, I don't know, a little weird with it. I feel like most of the folks that have been doing it here, though, have been fairly appropriate and sensible. Yes, and something else that looks inappropriate. Yeah. Oh wait, do you mean on my thing? I don't think any of these are inappropriate. We've got a little ghost, a little bread that's being pet, a jammin, almost looks like a bunny without ears. Just kidding? Gotcha. I mean, yeah, the bread looks a little, you know, but that's okay. We know it's bread. Alright, let's place these pillars. So from here, it goes on either side of this, 2 up. And then there are 5 of them. That doesn't feel right. Oh, because there's these rooms back here. Okay, never mind. And then you, oh, stairs, are... Oh, whoops. I did these wrong. You need to be in one more. And now the stairs go there. Gotcha. Alright, and then from one end we have that. So it's going to be wall, and wall. And then like wall, and wall, and door. That should be good for those. And then these are going to be wait a minute. Yeah, okay. What? Oh, I didn't want to color in you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, did I? Oh, there, it's not, okay, it's not connected on that side. Like that, I think. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over and down like that. Now we need to go. Oh shoot, I did this wrong. Ceiling's gonna... Ceiling tiles. Oh no. They're gonna replace what's underneath them. So I need to re-import them and shove them down, I think. So let's open up the castle. Castle roof object. And your offset for why, I feel like it's going to be Castle Roof Center. Okay, for why is that going to be negative? Oh, then I need to actually go into these tiles. Castle tiles. There we go. Okay. Yes, that'll work now. So they'll be on a layer above. 3D object, castle roof center, castle roof corner. Negative 0.5. Yep, you're down. Castle roof side. I'm learning all sorts of stuff about 3D things that I am woefully inexperienced with. Also, now their collisions are up. But that's pretty easy. I can just delete these and remake them. Alright. I suppose I didn't need to delete the static bodies. Mesh. That one. Put you on there. And then for this one, mesh, simple convex. One there. This one, simple convex. There. Alright. Save those tiles. Convert to mesh library. Castle mesh. It saved it. Now in here, we should be able to bring you up on top. Nice. Dinner eaten. Vibes comfy. Hotel Trivago. Is that from a commercial? Oh, I didn't want to flip it like this. Oh. There we go. S. S rotates. It's a weird hotel commercial slogan. I gotcha. For whatever reason, like, I don't see, how's the game? Not bad. It's going pretty decent. I think I already showed you the Corneria level, but now we're working on the castle. This might be tricky to get this to work correctly. But we'll figure it out. Okay, roof center. Like that. I remember when I was a kid, I was friends with the sons of one of the Lego Star Wars 3 developers. Nice! It's always fun to know folks who did this kind of stuff. I was actually friends for a while with a few people who were working on League of Legends. It was pretty neat getting to hear some inside scoops every now and again. I feel like this... What's happening there? It's like it's sort of fighting. Fighting the, oh, what do they call it? Z fighting? Where the meshes are not quite in the right spot. I think I might need to re-import them. Make them a little less down. So negative 4, 5. Let's try that for all of them. All right. Then we gotta go into the tiles and save them all and convert to mesh library, castle mesh, save. Okay. Let's see if the changes. I don't think that fixed it. Or maybe it did. Oh, you know what? I think I used the wrong color for this. When I did it in Magic of Voxel. Alright, let's go in and change it. You are going to be... got to go. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. And thanks for stopping by, Extra Drifter. And I hope you sleep well. Or that whatever it is you're going to do goes well. If what you're going to do isn't sleep, I mean. It's going to be A1. So we need this. Whoa. I just checked the Discord and I see lobotomites getting pin happy. Queuing some up for later, I think. I like to see it. Keep selecting all of them. I just want the one. There we go. Delete that. The standard greeting. And the standard I'm brain farting on the opposite of greeting. Farewell. Okay. So what I need to do is select you, go in here, and I want this thing. I'm gonna move you one this way, and then I want proper tool, select the color. And I want to paint that, and I want to select this color and paint that. Like this. Yeah. Save you as an object. You're going to be castle roof corner. Already exists, replace it. Go in here. Castle roof corner. Re-import. Let's take you to 4-9. Re-import. Side. 4-9. Re-import. The center. 4-9 and re-import. Alright. Should be getting there now. Let's save these tiles. Check to make sure that this is the right color. And convert to mesh library. There we go. Also, hi whoever all just started watching. How are your evenings going? Or your days, if it's day where you are. Alright, that fixed up that. There's still this little silliness going on. Which, how can I remedy that? The castle door is an object like this. I could bump it. Would it be the negative direction? Negative 0.1? No. 0.2 maybe. It's kind of a bummer that I have to go through and like re-import these every time. Well, that's pushing you down. I want you to go up a bit. That's too much. Maybe this'll work. Convert to the mesh library. And let's see. Hey, there we go. Now it's more or less flush. Starting to look how it looks like in the game. Okay. For you, from the corner there, we go up 3 and over 1. Put a wall. There. That's 2. And then you, from your corner, go up 2, 3, wall, wall. That goes up 1. And then we connect all of this. I wonder if that passage is too narrow for a 3D view? It very well could be. It's gonna look a little claustrophobic, I feel. The one for the door? Yeah, well, so the one for the door, what I'm actually going to do is... Oh yeah, you can hardly even see the door. That's a good point. But what I'm gonna do is when you go in here, you're gonna load in a new area, I think? Unless... I wonder if I could make it so that these tiles disappear when you're inside of here. That might work too. Passage won't let you see the door? Yeah, I noticed that too. You can only see like the top. Unless you're looking at it from this side. So I think I might need to adjust the angle of the camera while you're in the castle area. So let's actually see if we can change it a bit here. The spring length, let's bring you in a bit. Let's make you go up a bit. Let's make the camera look down a bit more. That. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, we still can't really see it. I mean, we can see it now, but like the player's hidden. How to solve you? How indeed? I could... I wonder if there's anything I can do on the camera to like force, was it object occlusion or something? So it'll see through things. And thanks for the follow, Nerd Geek TV. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let me know if this is your first time here and I can sort of give you a tour. You can take some artistic freedom and make that passage 2 tiles width instead of 1. Maybe. And I might end up doing that. But I also kind of want to try some other stuff too. Oh, actually, one of the things I thought about trying is making it more or less first person. So what would that look like? I mean, this is going to make you look like down a bit. Yeah, I don't want that. So let's get this 5. Let's change the camera's rotation to 0. And now let's see what you look like. Let's actually increase the height. Or wait, no, it's not the height of the camera that I want, but the height of the spring arm. That's too high. Let us go back down to 0.5. Avatar pin? Gotcha. Do you want another avatar pin? Nice. Do you want me to just go in order? Save you. And pictures, pins. There. Add. This one. I feel like VC Face is making this one go even more hyper. Just pick a random one. I will then opt for the cute ones. I mean, they're all pretty cute, but I want these ones. Yes. Perfect. Let's get you right. Wait, no, go on my head. Maybe rotate you. There we go. Let's move this bread. Right inside of it. Whoop. You're falling out. You can rest on my shoulder. There we go. I like them. Thanks a bunch. What was I? Oh, right. Whoa, the jump's a bit. This is actually kind of cool. I don't hate this. Although it is kind of nice being able to see your sprite moving around. You know what I could do? Instead of making it too wide, I could make the walls like half size, because I think actually like these walls, I think they weren't even the full square width anyways. So that might be the thing to do. I'm back. My PC just crashed randomly. Oh no! Well, welcome back. And thanks again for the pins. I chose the two I thought were the cutest. I especially like the little pajama cat. Let's get the player back to some semblance of what they were before. And then this camera needs to look down like that. This actually kind of works. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I think I figured it out. What I want is for spring arm's height to be below the height of the box. So we can do the spring arm length of 1.5 maybe? Now let's see. Yeah, now it'll bring it in like this, so we can actually see it now. I think this'll work. Yeah, I actually like this camera angle now. Let me know what you all think. It works? Good to hear. Okay, with the camera, if I want there to be more up angle, I need to make this one negative 20. I think this is good. So yeah, what I could do is for primarily exterior scenes, I could have the camera at like different lengths, because like in the Corneria area, well, actually this doesn't look too bad either. It's kind of, I'm gonna have to do some reconfiguring with the text boxes in general, I feel. It's kind of hard to read them now that I sort of zoomed in stuff. But overall, I think it's not doing too bad. Okay, let's see now. Gotta finish up this area. Whoops. You go down one. There's a gap, and then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it goes over one, up one. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this goes up to meet that. Goes up one more. And this comes over here to meet that. And then there's that. And then this comes around like that, over to here, down to here, and over to there. And then there's a gap, 2, 3. And then there are, oh, wait a minute. No, that'll still, well, I think I might need to do something tricky with these rooms. In fact, I'm almost positive of it. I know a couple of things I can do, but I think I'm going to worry about the interior of these rooms later. Because, like, if you notice, the walls around it aren't like a full size. They're only like a few pixels. So like when you're in the interior of the room, they like kind of pop open. Whoops, I didn't mean to draw. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, no, this just goes all the way across. And then this comes down 3. Yes, and then this. This goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no. 2, and then door. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then another door. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And this third one goes all the way up, all the way down. And then right in here, there's 1, 2, 3 for there. it rough tiled. These are the center tiles. This is the side. Oh no. S. S to rotate. Oh, the door should be facing that direction. This goes up one. Like that. And like that. And that goes along there. And then we've got the corners. And I forgot about these ones for whatever reason. Alright. That is the first floor done. So now, instead of loading a whole new scene, I could do it the way that they do the old school Nintendo games, where I just make this section, I suppose you can't see it very well. I can make this section just in another area in the same scene. So like I could make it way over here or something. And then when you step on the stairs, it just zips you over there. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I feel like I did something wrong. This... Hold on. This... Oh wait, no. That is right. Okay. No, that's wrong. I mixed up this area. We need to go down. Yeah, this. These shouldn't be there. And that means this door needs to go one over. That means we need this side to go here. There. And these corners to go like that. And now we have room for the pillars. There and there. Wait. I'm mixing all sorts of stuff up. Okay. So this should actually be split in here. 1, 2, door, 1, 2, 1, 2, door, 1, 2. And then side. Like that. And the corner. That. Like this. Gotcha. Then you need to scooch down. And put a roof side up there. And all of you need to move down one, I feel. Yeah, because that gap should be only one big. So let's move you here. Put you there, and then you there. There we go. Now it's working out. Okay. Let's put this part over there. So we'll start with, let's scoot this in right there. Start with the downstairs tile, which needs to be rotated this way. Right layer, I think. No. Needs to go one down. Wait, one down. Right? Oh, that's too far. There we go. All right. Or actually, might be kind of funny if I make it close enough that the player could actually see it from over here. Because it's sort of an in-joke then that they know that it's over there. I'll put it over here. Hey, the grid is messed up. Oh, they just kind of plopped this here sorta inconsistently. Wonder if I get rid of these. Nope. Alright, you need... like 8? Or no, wait. Maybe 8 in this direction. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That lined up. And then this is... Wait. I need to shift you... I didn't mean to draw. Shift you over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven, 8, 9. There. Wait. Yeah, no, that is correct. Okay. All right, back to the task. So we have 1, 2, 3 on either side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then that goes down for that layer, and then it becomes 5. And that continues on. No, don't draw. Move, only move, no draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like that. Walls in there. Or wait a minute, wait. These walls go here. Then there's a gap of that many there. There. These go up here like that. These go up here like that. All right, and now from the bottom, yeah, like that. This goes, whoa. I just realized I need to put on some lo-fi stuff for y'all. Because we want to start getting you sleepy. If you weren't already sleepy enough, that is. There's a method to my madness. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. Not on top there. Oops. Like that and that. And now this opens up to wait, did I go too far down? Nope. Down 1 and up 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. And over there. Like this. Up. Like this. And this one is connected like that. That one's open. Now for the other side, I think it should be the same, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Walls. It opens up and down 1. And it goes on for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And over like that. Now let's build it up. And that connects, that doesn't. I think that's correct. Let's get some pillars in there. So these pillars. Let's see. There's a gap of 2 and then a pillar on each side. And like that. Alright, now to build this long corridor. So from the stairs, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. Is it on the right side? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then build, oops, like that, and up like that. And over here as well. Build these walls right up to the edge. Okay, now for the floor, yep, goes over there, 1, 2, so this, and then 1, 2, 3, 3 on both sides, 1, 2, 3. And And that goes up for an additional 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That. Let's fill you in. And let's place walls. That looks about right. These walls come across here. And there is a door right there. Now let's do all these. That, and let's get the sides. That, and then up. And then centers. There we go. And then there are pillars in here. So the pillars start right there. Whoops. There, and there. Wait a minute. Did I do this wrong? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did do it wrong. It needs to go up one more. Yes. We need to make you go up. Whoa. Okay. Also, I made those pillars floating. Alright. Gotta push everything back one. Whoopsie. Get you over there. Up one. Get rid of that. Put in the walls. Like that. And oops, chomped out too many of you. So let's see that. That isn't there. And that isn't there. Hi Isidore Avile. I could finally catch your stream, even if it's sadly not for a long time. Hello, Nova in chat. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Avile. Did you just wake up actually? I feel like it's either 3-hour stream. Yeah. What time is it for you, Avile? I'm betting... Like... Wait. I'm chomping out the wrong stuff. Come back here. Come back here, you. There. I slept for 3 hours. My brain is fried at 8:16 a.m. Oh no! I mean, 8 seems like a somewhat reasonable time to get up. Unless you're like us and you stay up obscenely late. Alright, wait, hold on. Still feel like something feels wrong. I think that needs to get... Yeah, that's how it should look. Wait. That needs to go like that. Okay. I'm getting there again, I think. Yes, there we go. I more or less have to stay up late since I'm trying to sync myself a little bit to American time zones. I have to be up now, so no choice? Oh no! Well, I hope whatever you have to be up for now is going okay. Let's go up, and then we want roof, corner, 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 and corner. We need the roof sides. Like that. Over here. Oh, you need to be a corner. And you can be a side. Like that. And same with these ones. And then centerpieces. Oops. Here. Oh, and then you need to be a side, and you need to be a side. There we go. So you're remaking the start of FF1 in 3D with Godot? Also the gameplay like vertical slice, or just a visual demo? I'm gonna be making it just the starting area. So it will be a vertical slice. You'll get a full full sample of the game. So oh wait, have you seen any of it, Ava? This is what it's looking like now. Except camera is way too zoomed in. Okay, let me change that quick. Spring arm length, I had it at 2.5. Let's do 1.8. Camera, negative 25. Now let's play. So here's what it's looking like so far. I don't know if you're familiar with the first Final Fantasy game, but it was on the regular Nintendo, and it was a top-down, looked kind of like this. Very basic and plain game, but I'm trying to do it from a new perspective. So it's going to be like an action RPG where you go around and like slice enemies and stuff. And there's like a world map you can go around. So the part of the game that I'm planning on doing is you can go into the town, you can go into the castle. The king tells you a story about how you have to go to the Temple of Fiends over here to fight Garland, who has betrayed the kingdom. So you go way over here, and there's like random battles that'll happen in here. which in this instance of the game, I'm going to have you be taken to like a little battle arena where you'll do a little battle. So you go to there, it's like a dungeon, and then you're going to come back. You go to the castle then, and then the king rewards you with all of your bravery and all your heroics by building you a bridge right here. That's it. He just builds you a bridge. And then, after he builds you a bridge and you go on it, this title screen is displayed. And that, for me, will be the end of this game, or this demo. Mostly it's just an excuse for me to learn how to do 3D stuff in Godot. Because I haven't yet. Or I have, but only for like the backgrounds in the Claw Machine game. And right now I was working on this castle, which I'm almost done with. Gotta put a door in there, some walls. There we go. That's so cool. This looks great. May I ask what software you used for modeling? They look so voxely. I'm actually using Magica Voxel. Speaking of voxels, I forget who it was that recommended I try it out, but it's been amazing so far. Partially because of a neat trick you can do with it. So I can clear that out. I can drag in, what would be a good one? Like, let's say this one. You can just drag in a sprite and then it just populates it full of voxels for you. Like it exists. And then like if you wanted to like build it up, you can just grab it and like make a bunch of those, and then you got like, or I kind of missed some, but you get the point. It's super helpful. So yeah, then I make these tile sets. So this is the one for the castle, which it actually doesn't need a whole lot of them. And then for where are you? Tiles. Okay, here we go. This is the one for the village. Again, there's not a whole lot of them. So it's almost like a 3D sprite map. And then you can kind of just paint them in there. So now I've got these places. Hydrate will do. I could honestly use it. Okay. That reminds me. Now that I've mostly finished with this, what I actually wanted to do next was, okay, and just asking because I'm curious, I thought you wanted to use Godot 4? Yes, I actually started this project in Godot 4, but I quickly came to realize that whenever something weird or strange was happening with the editor, I wasn't sure if it was because of the engine behaving strangely, or if it was because of my own ineptitude with Godot. So I decided to go back to Godot 3 until I got more experience with it, so I could tell if it's like, oh, the editor shouldn't be behaving this way. Godot 4 is pretty wonky still. Yeah, I ran into like half a dozen different issues the one night I tried to use it, and thought, you know, I'm still in the learning stages, so I don't want to have the editor itself confusing me. And the editor test is working. Yeah, so the overlays that you can see, um these overlays, I actually made them so they could replace Streamlabs, um because I don't want to have to rely on Streamlabs anymore. But drink some juice. Gotcha. Thanks for the hydrate. Overlay test. That was a hydrate. Another overlay test. Okay. I think I got the redeems. And thanks for the warm fuzzies, Avile. Oh, right. Now that I finished modeling this, I actually had been meaning to actually play Final Fantasy 1 for a bit and get some reference screenshots. So I think that might be what kind of shampoo do I use? I use, actually, I can just show you. 1 second. I use Dove Intensive Repair for really dry hair, shampoo and conditioner. I use the shampoo kind of sparingly. I do 1 day shampoo and then 2 days where I only use conditioner, and I alternate them. The reason why I like this kind is it's really dry where I'm at during the winter because you got to run the heaters and stuff. I'll be right back. Sorry, gotta wash my hands quick. I got a little bit of conditioner on them. All right. Nice, good shampoo. Yeah. Whoa. I also just noticed my avatar had kind of freaked out a little bit. Whoops. Okay. So yeah. Avatar goes, Nyum. Yep. It's been doing that a lot today, actually, when I get up and do stuff. I don't mind it, though. It's silly. Yeah, Final Fantasy. Okay. I'm gonna play it. I think I have a scene prepared for it. Let's minimize you, close you, don't save. Then I need this one. Got my little retro controller. And it's under RetroArch. But I think I want the audio might be a little loud. How do I change it? Audio. Output. I don't want that. Mixer is Is mixer 1 gonna be the volume? Volume gain. Can I do negative? Yeah. Let's make it a little quieter. All right. Can y'all hear it okay? It's not too loud, is it? Let me know if it's too loud. Sounds good? Good to hear. Yeah. Gotta love that old school sound. Alright. So I actually want to get screenshots is the main reason. So it's F8. Got it? Let's start a new game. Who wants to be characters? You can only have 4 letters. Let's see. Me? Dark? Me? Okay. We'll do... Lobo... Lobo, Feely, Boku... and Nova. Who wants to be the fighter? You're the mage? Okay. You can be the mage. I'll take fighter. Okay, dark. Why am I not seeing the K? Alright. Let's see, we need a thief. Who wants to be thief? Any takers? Feely. Yeah, are you okay with Feely? Or Flicks? I could do Flicks. Flicks. And then the mage for Boku. And then Lobo. Are you okay with White Mage? Because we gotta have some healing spells. Yeah? Good to hear. Alright, we got a pretty decent team, I think. Alright, so the first thing you'll notice is this is where we start, and I want to know what that starting position is. Now let's go into town. So this is the town that I made, and it looks, I feel, a lot better in 3D. So one of the things, got a screenshot, is that in this game, you start off with nothing. You are the warriors of light. You come bearing the crystal orbs, and 400 gold, and that's it. No armor, no weapons, no magic, nothing. So we gotta go buy some stuff. Alright. And this is what the inside... Also, sorry for the flashing. I didn't know that it would do that when you took a screenshot. So yeah, this is what the inside of shops look like. We're gonna need 2 of these. Rapier for flicks. And then we need a knife for poke. And then Lobo gets a hammer. And then we gotta make sure to equip them. Roll for initiative. I've cast Fireball on the shopkeeper. You don't even have a fireball yet. We'll get you one though, don't worry. Definitely made a mistake my first time playing this, not buying any items. Same here. I was already, I had already played Final Fantasy VII before I played this. So I was just kind of used to your characters, you know, starting off all set up. And then for a long while I didn't realize that, you had to, actually equip them. And the little E shows up. Okay. Let's get some armor. I kind of want reference to that. Lurk, gotta lurk now. I hope I can catch your stream afterwards again. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you're not too sleepy. Have a good morning, Ava. Okay. I forget if the thief can use the wooden armor. Might take a risk on it. Actually, wait. No. Let's buy the wooden armor. And if you can't wear it, we'll give it to the fighter. Let's get a couple cloths for Boku and Lobo. Alright. Hey, you can wear it. So we can get the chain for the fighter after all. Alright. Armor, you. Now we need spells. How much money we got? 215. I think the spells here cost 100. Who will learn the spell? White magic is white mage. These are the spells that are in this shop. We definitely need cure. Oh, whoops. I almost bought 2 spells. Get me cool spells? You bet. You're gonna get the fire spell. Because stuff early game is weak to fire. Now we've got 15 gold left. I don't think we can even buy a potion with it. Oh wait, did I forget if I took a screenshot of the actual spells. Alright. Oops, nothing here. I also want to get the dialogue of all the NPCs. So I apologize for the flashing. It's almost over. Promise. Oops. Buy these items. I can't afford any of these items. I roll for seduce on the dancer. The dancer... Did I already get that one? The dancer is suddenly stricken with a desire to look at you from afar a bit more intensely. That's good. I think I talked to everyone. Oh, I don't think I talked to this guard. Warriors, revive the power of the... revive? Revive? How do I even say that? I know how to read it, but I don't... this is a well. You might think there is something to it, but in fact, it is just an ordinary well. It is, but it isn't in my game. I'm gonna make it into a warp pipe, and you're gonna go to a secret level in there. Okay, let's go fight some monsters. Okay. This is what the battles look like. Super old school. One of the things you have to worry about... I'm gonna try and brainstorm some Easter egg ideas? Nice. I will gladly accept ideas for that. Right. One of the silly things about this game is... when you fight, if multiple people select the same target, and like, if the target was already destroyed before they try to attack it, then you'll try to attack nothing, and it's like a waste of turns. They don't automatically target the next thing. I'll see if I can get it to happen here. Ineffective, because it's not there anymore. Ineffective, because it's gone. Terminated. Fighting imps. Alright, we did it. What'd we get? Got some gold, nice. Still can't even afford a potion yet, though. So I think I'm only gonna play up to like the first level up, because I don't want to have to subject you all to this too much. Whoops, I meant to have Lobo attack the bottom one. Three damage. Hey, nice. One-shot it. Nice, nice. I'm winning? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll have you cast some spells soon. Got some experience, got a little bit of gold. Gonna sort of wander around in the forest. Oh, that is something I wanted to get a screenshot of, is being in the forest. Alright, let's cast fire on the imp. Magic in this game is relatively powerful early game, but there is a bug in the game where I think it's the intelligence stat doesn't actually do anything. So as you go through the game, magic becomes less and less powerful. Also, sorry for the flashing. I didn't remember it was that bad. Monsters perished. And that's what those screens are. Okay. Item, you have nothing. Let's quickly get a screenshot of that. Got one of the weapons. I think the armors are the same. Now we want status. Those are the stats. Okay. I think with those screenshots I should be able to recreate a bunch of the starting stuff. Let's go save our game by going to an inn. Because that's how you save. Alright. There we go. Let's go back to this scene. Whoops, I opened up the wrong project. Hi, I am Devnal. How's your morning going? Let's see now. I just finished the Castlecorn area. But I think what I need to do is I now need to make it so that this will transport you to... Thinking about updating my work VM to Ubuntu 22? Nice. Is that... That's not... What's the long-term support version again? 2 versions. That is the new LTS? Nice. Wait. End of life. Oh, they haven't even announced the end of life for it yet. End of standard support. Let's see, I'm on this one. Oh, I've got a few years left. I probably... No, I shouldn't update. Not until I can update my clients. Most of my clients, though, I had put on CentOS 8, which turned out to be a mistake. That's okay. We couldn't have known. Alright, does everything... Everything does not look okay. There's a hole there. And there's holes there. That's why I like managed hosting. Let folk like you worry about the best OS for my servers. Yep, pretty much. It's fine. I don't mind worrying about it though. I actually thoroughly do enjoy my job. Or my jobs? Oh right, I remember one of the things I was gonna do. I wanted to make another dark block. I think that's what I wanted to do. Yes, that is what I want to do. If I could find the old file, you could put my hat in the game as an Easter egg. Sure, I could put a hat in there. I was actually kind of thinking, in here, like I was talking about while I was playing, this well over here, I think what I was gonna do is make it so that it's like a Mario-style warp pipe. Where if you jump on it, you'll be able to like go down it. Kind of like that, but like actually go down it. And then it'll go to like a secret room with a whole bunch of fun stuff in it. Whoa. What? Why am I way up here? Huh? I bet the collision for the fences is strange. Yes, it is very strange. How did that happen? Double the hitbox, double the fun. Yes. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's do mesh, simple convex. Put you on here. That should be correct now. I think. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I saved it in the tile set, but I still have to convert to mesh library, Corneria mesh. And that should have fixed it. There we go. Yes, I made it. Got up here. Ooh. All right. What should I work on next? Whoa. I heard a beep. Did something happen? Oh, thanks for the follow, Alozingi. I hope you enjoy it here. B, soup. There's the soup guy. Gotta follow the soup guy. Let's see what the soup guy's doing. Alright, let me think about those text boxes and what I want them to do. And also, should we put all the NPCs in there? I can't find the file, but I can just put my Pippy up with the hat in the Discord. Sure. Yeah, if also, I keep forgetting to mention it. We're actually running a game jam right now. It's in its first phase. You can get the info in the Discord. So here's how it works. Up until May 13th, and it's been already going for a little while, everybody should submit art assets into, there's a channel in the Discord where you put them. So everybody makes like 2D art, 3D art, sound effects, music, or whatever. That hat that you have, if you would be okay with sharing it. And then, on May 13th, everybody starts working on a game jam entry, but the gimmick is that we all share the same game assets, and those are the only ones we should use. And then that part of the game jam lasts for a month, from May 13th to June 13th, and during that time you have up to 72 hours to work on the game. You don't have to use them all, and you can use them at your leisure. It's hopefully going to be a super relaxed game jam. And then at the end of it, we all just play each other's games. There's no ranking, no ratings, no judging really. We just, everybody plays them. And if you stream, I invite you to stream everybody's games. I know I'm going to. Thanks for the warm fuzzies, Boku Doku. Yeah, the hat asset was what made me think of that. Because Titan Seeker also made a hat, and they have a pretty neat idea. I'm not gonna spoil it. That hat is key to their gameplay mechanic. I'd love to stream everyone's games. Yeah, you should. Yeah, even if even if you're not gonna make any games, I would still welcome everybody to play them. Because I think I don't know, it's fun to watch your game being played by someone else. And especially then, I feel like you get sort of a good perspective on what areas are good and what areas need more work, and that sort of thing. Let's see, where did all those screenshots end up getting saved to? I think I want to put in some NPCs and actually have them say what it was that they say. Retro Arch screenshots. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Got an old lady. Please save the princess. Easy peasy. I want... Somewhere in here there were characters, I thought. it in the town? Nope. Shops, battle backgrounds, vehicles. Oh, was it that they don't have them here? They got the light warriors. Enemies and bosses. I'm not seeing... Unless, do any of you see it? Like all the NPCs, I mean. Nope. Town. Nope. Shops, menu. That's pretty useful, actually. The font. I could almost make that font, I feel. Oh, damage effect. Oh, that'll actually be super helpful for when I want to do damage stuff. And all these. Nice. These will be helpful too. But yeah, I'm not seeing... I'm honestly amazed no Overworld character sprites have been added yet. I am also amazed. And I'm glad this person put that there so that I know it doesn't... They're not in here. I feel like I found something for them before, though. Final Fantasy 1 Overworld characters. Final Fantasy 1 NPC sprites. Townsfolk. Yeah, this was the site. Perfect. Okay. I can work with this. So what are we doing for the NPC? NPC template is an animated sprite 3D using sprite frames. It's just this one, and basically it just goes back and forth. Is that what it does for all of them? I think that is what it does. So I wouldn't need to use animated sprite frames at all. Wait a minute, no, it isn't going back and forth, because the eyes aren't changing. Never mind, I do need to have two of them. Yeah, I better have two of them. Alright, let's drag the these old woman. You'll be the first one we do. What? How come there's only... Are you not a GIF? Oh, you are. What? Copy image link. Can I open from a link? Nope. Well, I'll just have to save you somewhere. Actually, this might be something that I will do off stream. It's kind of a tedious process, and I could probably write a script for it that would grab all these and parse them into like the NPCs that I want. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it that way. Holy smokes, I've been streaming for 4 hours already. I think I'm gonna wind down the stream. Let's see. Let's check and see who else is on right now. We've got Time Enjoyed is on. She's pretty fun. Arrowax is on. Doing stuff. Crease is on. Crease is pretty fun. I don't know. What do you all think? Who should we raid? Is anybody still awake even? Hi 5 minutes. How's your... Thanks for the warm fuzzies. Yes, you're all awake? Who do you think we should raid? Should I make a poll out of it? Or do you all have any suggestions? I'm sort of leaving it up to all of you this time. We've got Time Enjoyed, who's learning Python. Let's raid me? I already tried that before. It doesn't work. And even if I could, I feel like I'm getting ready for bed. So I don't think they're gonna be on for much longer. More Twitch integrations with Arrowax. Ron's Rogue is doing art. Hey! Making music? That could be fun. Nobody's making any decisions. I'm not making decisions either. Could do Mercenary Mage. Haven't done Mercenary Mage in a while. Do. Or is it? They sound cool? Who is the they that you speak of? I mean, any one of these sounds cool. Mercenary Mage? Sure. We can raid Mercenary Mage. They got some really neat art. Let's go ahead and raid Mercenary Mage. thanks everybody for stopping by. I hope to see you all soon. I hope you have a good day and or a good night. Bye. This guy. Okay.